Alright, hello. We are now going to be doing some Horizon Zero Dawn Frozen Wilds. I am very excited for it because I've never played it. I've never played Frozen Wilds. It's always been on my to-do list. I just never got around to it. Alright, so this is the new territory. The Baroque? I think it's Baroque. Oh. Health potion? Oh. Oh shit, they're giving me supplies.
What are you doing, Aloy? This path leads to the cut. The Banuk have nothing to offer besides useless mysticism. The Eclipse won't stand idle while you waste time playing in the snow. Return to your task.
Surprised you're still checking up on me. I thought you had moved on.
Well, forgive me for still being concerned with the fate of the world.
I was thinking, Rost used to tell me stories about the Banuk and their shamans, and how they thread blue cables through their skin. Kind of like someone else we know, huh? So maybe the real reason you want me to stay clear of the Banuk is to stay clear of your past.
It's not the past that concerns me, Aloy. It's the future. Or possible lack thereof. Which is why you should stop prattling and get back to what matters.
Is he a Banuk?
But as usual, you'll do as you wish.
Touchy.
Swear to God, if there's like a frozen bear or some shit like that, oh.
This one's a new predator. I can see the heat coming off it.
Oh my God! What the hell was that? Boy, sheepish. That was more than a little fucking terrifying. Was that a bear? Was that a mechanical bear? Yup.
Saving these for the trail.
I go from daytime to night instantly. What the fuck happened? What is that?
Outlander on the mountain!
Okay, that's a welcome, I guess.
What the sick? What the hell was that noise? The Frozen Wilds.
You sure you'll be warm enough up here, Nora?
I've worked up a sweat from the climb.
Alright, just basic guards. Oh shit, that's pretty.
You made it to the cut, Outlander.
Not that you'll stay long.
Go on, bet. Anyways. What in God's name is that?
Smoke
I got to
rising
fight
from
a
the mountain.
volcano.
And the village, too. What's it for?
Oh no, can't attack it.
Trust Ourea, they say. She'll return to us, they say. And yet here we are, waiting.
Ray's been gone a long time.
Must be something big going on.
You
Most of the
died
village is
on
moving towards that
Thunderstrom.
smoke.
Your songs.
Hey guys.
Get ready for a rare sight, Nora. Bergrand, purveyor of necessities. Most of the time, the Banuk burn their dead. But not today.
Because the bodies couldn't be recovered.
Aye, a nasty business. All their best warriors lost. So they're getting a different kind of send-off.
Oh my god, I actually really like this. Yeah, they really are a shaman tribe, aren't they? Nice helmets. What the fuck? What are they? Pseudo sacrifices? Ah. You got a lot on you. You're probably the chief.
Grasp your grief, my hunters, and kill it! For our kin sees the fate all Banuk long for. Falling with their spears striking steel.
Inside of your mouth blue?
Their struggle is over now. You have witnessed their spirits rise up into the blue sky and beyond to the blue light. But our struggle is only beginning. Soon, we will again take up the hunt against the daemon that frenzies the machines against us. And so I ask you, can you summon the courage of our fallen kin? Will you fight and die as well as they did?
My courage! My spear!
Our blood is in your teeth, Aratak!
We are Banuk. Our enemies are prey.
A daemon. That frenzies the machines.
Machines that wiped out their best. And what do they want to do? Go back up there. Fools. A little advice. For free.
Aloy.
Aloy. I've been up here for 2 long winters, and I still can't make sense of the Banuk. Take this ruckus. It started with one of their shamans, Aurea, spouting on about spirits and daemons up on Thunder's drum. So they march their Warwick up there, and half of them get slaughtered by machines. When Aurea vanished, I thought the crazy might have gone with her, but no. Here's Big Aratak, gearing them up to do it all over again.
Have you ever heard of a man named Silence? Tall, deadly serious, cables in his skin? Like a shaman?
I've heard that name once or twice, but always whispered. Like some boogeyman the Banuk want to forget.
Oh, have you?
I'm not sure what went down, but I got the impression he messed with the Conclave. Or they messed with him.
Conclave.
All the most important shamans gather in Banur from time to time to keep up with the latest mumbo-jumbo. No idea how they all fit into one tent without
Mumbo-jumbo.
those crazy
I like
headdresses
that.
getting locked up on each other.
All that hoopla.
Aurea's been to that shindig. But when I asked her what it's like,
love this
she
guy.
just gave me a dirty look.
He's my favorite.
So if you want to know more, you'll have to find her and make her like you, I guess. Good luck.
What is it about the Banuk you can't make sense of?
Well, everything's a test to them. A hardship to endure. A challenge to survive.
Seems like they don't have much of a choice in a place like this.
A land cold enough to crack teeth, filled with wild animals. You think they'd accept a little reasonably priced aid? Don't believe me, I've tried to convince them. But a Banuk with nothing left to prove might just lie down and die.
And Aurea is the one who spoke about this daemon?
That's right. Told Aratak and the others that it lives up on Thunder's drum. And they believed him.
But you don't.
Look, I don't know what Aurea found up there. A shaman's not going to talk to an outlander. The machines in the cut are getting more vicious, that's a fact. It could be because of the daemon, or it could be because they all got indigestion, for all I know. But Aurea's not around to explain. She took off, and no one knows why.
Is Aratak a renowned warrior around here?
He's a Werik chieftain. His voice carries a lot of respect. Not that you hear much of it. Man talks about as much as a dead fish. But when he and Aurea came to town with their Werik, it drew more Banuk to this little burg than I'd ever seen. Know what else I saw, Aloy? My own little trade route, stretching all the way back to the claim. Then, he goes and leads them off to their death at the claws of angry machines. So much for my best customers.
What are these Weriks about, Bergrand? Some sort of tribe within the tribe?
Not like our clans back home. You don't get born into these things. They hold tryouts. Prove your best at something, and you might get a place. Some Weriks come and go. Some last as long as metal. The whole Banuk territory, Banur, is just a bunch of the biggest, oldest Weriks.
I'm not sure if I'm less confused or more confused.
Well, here's the sure thing. Each Werik has a chieftain and a shaman. They make the decisions. All well and good, except the chieftains are hard-headed, and the shamans have their heads in the clouds.
You said you've lived out here for 2 winters?
Aye. Back home, some fur traders told me about this steel-forsaken heap of tents. Good location. Ripe for change. We were barely scraping by until this place started filling up for Aurea. A great prophet is coming, they said. I heard prophet. Honest mistake. Not that the Banuk are stingy, they just prefer to keep trade among themselves. We could get through to enough of them. We could really put this place on the map. Or at least on a map.
We?
Me and my daughter. My assistant, Varja. My assistant and my daughter. We seem to get along better as business partners. Her mother wanted me to show her a trade. She started tinkering with weapons. Say, when you need a break from this Banuk carry-on, stop in and see her. You're both, how do I put it?
Women?
No. Independent. Look for her at Long Notch, the easternmost Banuk camp.
I want to know more about this daemon.
It's crazy talk, Aloy.
Or there's something to it. Something connected to how the machines behave.
Then you need to find Aurea. She was last seen headed for the mountains they call the Ice Rasts. I've heard only the shamans know the trail beyond those frozen peaks. But I do know where you could
His
find her
mustache reminds me of
apprentice,
Steve Harvey.
Naltuk. He went north of the river, chasing rumors.
Rumors?
Not the good kind. Sudden attacks in the snow. Strange new structures. Some say a new machine, like no one's seen before.
Well, now I'm definitely interested. Thanks for the talk, Bergrand.
Don't mention it.
I wonder if
One
Aratak
challenge at a
can tell me
time.
more about Araya.
The bandits at
Thunderstone.
Stonehill will be dealt with in
Might be
due
worth a shot.
course.
I do not want to hear this talk from you again. Doubt is heavier than a week's snow.
Forgive me, my chieftain. We will be ready for the next attempt.
But this will not be an attempt. It must be done. Do you understand?
My chieftain.
Good. Outlander, I suppose you wish to speak?
I mean, yeah.
There are other Weraks in Song's Edge too?
Yes. The village has its own life for all Banuk who need trade or shelter. After the war ended, it sprang up from what was once a campsite, quick as the bloom between frosts. Perhaps it will last until the Karja seek war again.
Araya knows about this Damon. Where would I talk to her?
She does a shaman's work. That is not for the eyes and ears of others. Certainly not an Outlander's.
This Damon you talked about.
If you are hardy enough, you can venture out and see the signs yourself. It has changed the machines, made them fiercer, stronger.
But what is it?
A matter for the shamans to debate.
Did your Werak come from this place?
No, we rallied most of our hunters from across Banur to face the threat of the Daemon. But I was born here and stayed to fight the Karja when others retreated into the mountains. A few of my old warriors remained with me, those who survived.
You're set on going back to the mountain?
I have put my word to it.
Even with the risks being so great?
The risk of what? Death? It would be a worse fate to bow our heads to the challenge and say too much.
Well, I guess that's it then.
Good. I prefer deeds to words.
Right.
These new machines, like all machines, are still vessels for the blue light, aren't they? Some of us have real responsibility.
Ooh. Kind of like that. 16 blue gems, weapons, more blue gems, stalker bow, champion bow.
There have been hunting competitions at the Frost Figures for generations, not far from the frozen Tallneck. Your song echoes, friend.
Others say memories. It's all too heady for me.
You seem sad, stranger. I heard you mention a flood.
Yes. A sudden deluge, without rain or melt to explain it. I'm Laolai, the drummer of Deep Din. Or at least I was, until it disappeared under the waters.
Deep Din. What's that?
A hollow, carved out by the old ones. A chamber, a basin, and a musical instrument all at once. My life, my calling. I'd explain it by playing for you if I could. But its pipes are deep under the water now.
So Deep Din is a place and a musical instrument?
Yes. Pipes that carry a perfect tone beneath a sonorous basin. A wondrous edifice the Old Ones used to carry music far and wide. During the war, my father played the pipes to rally the Banuk against the Karja. I'm the drummer now. But our battles are few and far between. Mostly I play for the joy of it. Or to remember my family. Of course, if the waters don't recede, what's the point of joy? Or remembering?
So the waters came fast.
One day it was dry. The next, the nearby river had risen and the entire basin was flooded. I don't understand it. There was no rain, not even any clouds, and yet the river rose higher than I'd ever seen it. And there it remains.
A flood without rain. That is strange. Where is this place? I'll have a look if I'm in the area.
Just northwest of here. Look all you like, but I don't see what good it'll do. The floodwaters aren't going anywhere. How does one ask a river to relent?
And to the horrors the Daemon is willing to commit against us.
Some like to pretend the cut belongs to the Banuk. Don't listen. This land is yours.
Okay, if I want to learn more about how this daemon affects the machines, I've got to find Maria. And to do that, I need to talk to her apprentice, who followed the river north.
Outlander, wait a moment.
Okay.
That weapon of yours, Outlander, that spear. I can see the blue light upon it.
This? It was made by an acquaintance of mine.
Ah, a shaman.
No. More of a tinker?
A tinker does not understand the spark in the metal, the song in the metal like this. But it could be improved upon, modified with the help of the Old Ones. Far north of here there is a cave, a shaft in the snow. Within it is a nest of metal birds. Find a bird that hasn't been stripped by shamans past. Look for a rail inside it, the length of your spear.
What?
That's all I can tell you.
Get a rail from some metal birds in a cave. Sounds perfectly normal.
Fuck? Oh my god, that's so far. Come on. Oh, yeah, with the charger. That's good. Alright, let's go. Let's see what we can find here. Oh, yeah, I need to look for... Four. You're not a whore. Let's fucking go.
This'll last. Outlanders. How'd you open yours?
The Sun King. Unbelievable.
May the sun grant you a portion of its wisdom, young huntress. didn't even hesitate. She stood between the assassin and our Sun King.
Bergren said Araya's apprentice went north of the river. Hopefully not too far. A Tallneck? What did it take to knock one encased in ice? Died a long time ago. But the scavengers have just gotten started.
Motherfuckers, let's go.
That's the last of the scavengers. Should scan the Tallneck. See how deep the damage goes. Looks like the scavengers ripped out 3 major parts. If I could bring them back, maybe I could even reactivate it. Get it with...
Oh.
The Banuk were protecting it. This Tallneck was probably holy to them.
Alright, this way first. Son of a bitch.
Rare part.
Alright.
Part seems intact. Telnecks are built tough.
Telnec array. Go. Oh boy, that's not fun. Those things are no. I swear to God, if you drop a fucking weapon, Of course it dropped a weapon that I just didn't get.
I think I'm in the clear. Those are the Telnecks parts.
Just taking them.
It's heavy.
Blue gem. Piece.
Everything's freezing. The ground, the air, me.
Oh, I swear to God, you better not be having no fucking like this shit's got a weather-based type of thing. Come here, boy.
Here we go again.
Oh, fuck off! Nope. Please, get off my dicks. Get up there, get up there.
part's still in one piece.
Nope. Nope. See you, bye. Oh, what do I gotta actually install them in certain places?
Well, that fits. Sure hope it works. Well, it's in better shape than it was.
Last piece.
Okay, if I'm right, I just need to get the power flowing through it again. And if I'm wrong, at least no one's watching. Jolt should wake you up. Easy now. Easy!
Hold it down, jump on it.
Ugh. Right, it's never easy.
Did I at least get the info?
Now I need to climb. I'll need to find higher ground.
Should be good. Oh, fuck you. Seriously? Find taller ground? It's right there, asshole.
I should be able to jump onto the tall neck from here.
I hate you. Oh, can I make it? Can I make it? I should be able to make it. I should be able to make it.
Okay, time to climb up to its head.
There we go, perfect. Alright, override.
Good. Got the data.
Down. Still way too close for my comfort. What the fuck are those? What are those things? Undiscovered. It's weird as hell. Oh, good. There's my trusty steed. I love the idea that it says I'm full up on
That must be
blocks.
Neltuk, looking out of that tower. It looks like it's sending out a pulse or signal.
What the fuck?
Interesting. Maybe I could override it.
What the hell is that thing?
Neltuk? Who are you? How did you find me?
Bergrand told me you'd be out here.
He's persistent. I've told that Osteram 1,000 times. I don't need to buy anything.
And I'm not selling. I just need to find Araya.
Well, you won't. She's gone where only shamans can tread. She seeks guidance from the voice in the blue light, That is her task. And the task she gave me is to observe the daemon's work. To stop it spreading, if I can. But what can I do about these towers? In only a few weeks, they've sprouted throughout the cut. The daemon's energy pulses from them. Rallies the machines, even repairs them.
Aratak said this daemon was frenzying machines?
Look there. Those with the purple markings. They belong to the daemon. They're stronger, more dangerous.
I've seen something like this before.
Oh, lovely.
A corruption. But it wasn't from your daemon.
You have? Well, then you know more than I do. These towers, were they part of your corruption?
No. Those are new to me, too.
Like I said, they empower the daemon's machines. They must be stopped.
Will you tell me where Ourea went?
You ask a lot of questions.
Only when I'm not getting the answers I need.
There's but one voice Ourea wants to hear right now, and it isn't yours. I'm sorry.
Alright, let's stop
All
the
right.
spread then.
You want to stop the spread of the daemon's work? I know how to get started. With my bow and spear.
Outlander, wait. Won't you tell me your name?
Aloy.
Good.
Yeah, it's Aloy.
If you fall to the daemon's machines, at least I can properly recount your efforts to Ourea.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Thanks.
But I won't fall.
Asshat.
And when I'm done, you're gonna tell me where she is. I can kill the machines. But what about the tower? I might be able to destroy it. Or override it. Shut down.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. You wanna throw that pulse again? That's fine. I didn't want you to do that anyways.
I'm ready. Gotta be.
Oh, damn. Ah, you bastard.
So the tower helps nearby machines, but it can be overridden.
Yeah, you're welcome, bud. Took care of your shit for you.
We should speak.
Oh, should we now? You think we should?
Seems I can take care of the machines and towers. The Daemon's next.
You claimed its power for yourself somehow. Perhaps Aurea should meet you after all.
Yeah.
What she truly seeks is hope. After what I just saw, you could show her that. She's in retreat beyond those mountains, the ice rasps. You'll have to walk the shaman's path to get there.
Okay.
You'll know you've reached the end when you come to a shrine. A great machine covered in blue gleam. Shamans who complete the path take a piece of it as reward. If you make it that far.
What if I want it all?
You should too. You'll have earned it.
You said something about blue gleam at the end of the shaman's path?
A crystal that builds on the bodies of machines in the oldest ice. We Banuk believe it's the stuff of the blue light, frozen as it escapes their shells. You might be more interested that merchants will trade well for it.
Bergren told me you're Aurea's apprentice.
In her absence, I serve the chieftain and his werak as an advisor, a scout, a speaker for the blue light.
A lot of responsibilities.
I don't know if I can live up to Aurea's example, but I have to try. I owe her that much. She took a chance on me, an aspiring shaman from the edge of the world. No one else would.
Were you with Aurea when they attacked the mountain?
I wish I had been, even with all that happened. I'm no warrior, though, so she bid me wait. When Aurea and the chieftain returned, I saw them argue bitterly. I don't know what about exactly. Then she came to me, gave me my task, and left us.
How do I cross this shaman's path?
Go to the ice rasps. Then follow the markers through the ice caves and the waterfalls, and make the climb to the shrine. But be careful. The path is meant to be an ordeal, the final trial of a young shaman's training.
And I'll find Aurea at the end of it?
No. She goes further up, somewhere inside the mountain. If you see her, would you tell her, I have faith she will hear the voice again.
All
right. I guess I'm off to the ice wasps to find this shaman's path.
Yep, there we go. Good, thank you. Come on.
These mountains must be the ice rasps. The shaman's path begins somewhere up above.
Oh, you know you want to pick it up just a wee bit. I should be using the rocks more. Especially when it comes to like all the like stealthing and trying to get fucking animals near me. Or not animals, but machines. Oh. Oh, that's pretty.
I'm pretty far up. The shaman's path must be around here somewhere. This must be one of the markers Naltuk told me about. Looks like each marker points to another, giving directions.
Well, okay.
Guess I'm heading deeper into the cold, creepy ice cave. What's this chime for? To help guide the way with sound? If there's more, maybe my focus can find them. Not this way.
God damn it. I thought I was going the right way.
Better go back. After I grab this loot.
Well, of course, after I grab the loot. Duh.
Another marker. Good.
I want to know where this machine's gonna be.
Okay, that way then. Wait. Back?
Oh, son of a bitch. Was it that fucking double turn? Yep, there it is.
A chime. Not sure I saw this fork before. Not this way.
What?
But then, where? Huh, I see.
Son of a bitch.
Up. Stalkers. Better be careful. Okay, through here. Hopefully out of this cave.
Can I please? You son of a whore.
Gotta get past these stalkers, one way or another.
What are stalkers fucking like?
Gotta get past these stalkers, one way or another.
Wow. Man, fuck Hades. That motherfucker was a cakewalk.
Done with the cave. So what's next on this path?
What the fuck am I hearing?
Yep, Focus can pick up the chimes. Should help me find my way. Oh, how does this bridge work? Looks like it needs to fill up with water before I can cross.
You like that?
Around the bend we go. Now how do I cross this one? Down it. Down, then up. There's the way up.
The hell are you?
I need to pull the rope to move this thing into position. Okay, the bridge is filling up. Ugh. Made it.
Not gonna lie, that's really cool. I hate you. Hate you with passion. Go, 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 go. that an ice
Bergen wasn't
bear?
exaggerating. There's definitely something new out here. And I don't think it's friendly.
Where'd it go? Oh, hell no.
Work us out of that.
Ah, that's why. Save?
It's pointing right towards those machine hells.
Alright. Come on, you fucking ice bear. Where are you? Right there in the snow, isn't it? God damn it. Optional.
They're not trying to reach enough towers overnight. Stop.
Her.
But I could override it. Okay. I guess we're doing this, big boy.
Go, go, go. Please, please.
Okay then, let's see if this thing can work for me.
Oh, what the fuck? God damn you, cool. I hate you, I hate you. Okay. God damn it.
in, down. Now back to finding Araya. Which means I've gotta climb.
Fuck you, Frost Bear. Don't get me wrong, that was an insanely fun fight. Was that thing I was supposed to take the blue gleam from? Really? Slow-mo?
Breath is ice. Before I even breathe out. This must be the shrine Neltuk was talking about. Guess I should take some blue gleam. Sparkles. I can see why it's worth a lot.
One thing of blue gleam. Are you kidding me?
Neltuk said Araya went past the shrine, up into the mountain. I'd better take those stairs.
It's a satellite array. Maybe? No, not a satellite.
The ladder pulled out of reach. By Araya? Guess I'll have to find another way. An ancient door. Maybe Araya's inside.
Oh, the old ones. Where am I at even for this Araya's retreat? That's where that other thing is.
March 10th, 2046. I just spent 16 hours in here trying to install upgrades to improve efficiency for the central processing unit. Project Firebreak is going to need the brain power. Let's just hope I'll have enough of my own. Anita stayed with me the whole time. We got a lot done, but every time she brushed by and I smelled her hair... Oh boy. I should just go to bed.
Oh, buddy.
This is Director of Security Blevins resending the emergency supply order. Try reading it this time, okay? You weasels don't want me calling my people in SLC.
Really?
Director of Security Blevins is writing us like a petty tyrant. I can't even sneeze without triggering his control issues.
Those nodes on the floor must be connected to the door. So that did something. What am I supposed to do with these lights?
Oh my god.
These things turn, changing the flow of light. All right, let's see if the door's open.
Dude, I didn't even know I was supposed to do that. That's what happens when you just explore shit. The shamans have to do this every single time they do this path.
Fresh air ahead.
Yeah, fresh cold air.
Out again. Maybe I can get back inside through that structure over there.
This is her retreat.
Looks like I need to get to those stairs.
I like the idea that somebody legitimately does this every single time they come here.
Not much higher to climb. Maria must be close.
Yeah, must be. We'll fuck around and find out now, won't we?
She has to be in here somewhere.
Someone hacked the menu board to display obscene messages about our colleague, Mr. Blevins. Is this the most advanced geological project ever undertaken, or a junior high locker room? Come on, people.
That's funny, actually. That's a good one. Oh, shit. This place is nice.
I ask again, as I've asked 1,000 times. Speak to me. What more would you have me do? Is there no prayer that will reach you? No mark that will break your bonds? Ah! I can't help you if you won't speak.
What is she talking
A whisper is all I ask. To guide me.
Hey, what's up?
No. How? How did you get here? The way was sealed by the spirit herself.
I used one of these. I could show you.
Yes, show me. Please.
Alright, security node. Let's see here.
This one's bigger, but I'll bet the goal's the same. Get the light back to the source.
Oh my god. Oh gosh dang it. connect to there. Wait, hang on. Sit down, bump down. Okay, so. Wait. Wait, no. Fuck! Wait, hang on. I think I got it now. Maybe. Haha! Got it!
Auxiliary channel recovered. Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. Is someone there? Aurea? Aurea, I need you.
Unauthorized intrusion. Return to scheduled task.
No, I will not submit. Aurea, the daemon is Aurea, please.
Transmission
What is this?
You brought the spirit's voice back. You heard it. The voice of the spirit calling to me from the heights of Thunder's drum. She was able to throw off the bonds of the daemon for a moment. Because of what you did. Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Aloy. Naltuk sent me. He thought that you could use my help.
He was not mistaken. You've been a revelation. Now I know for certain that the spirit endures. Perhaps together we can find a way to set her free.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I came all this way for answers, and so far, I haven't heard any.
It seems to me that you are the answer. But of course, I'll tell you all I can.
Bergren said you might know something about a man named Silence. That you may have had dealings with him at the Conclave?
Yes, tell me about
When
it.
that name is spoken, secrets soon follow. Or vanish, as the case may be. Why do you want to know?
He's done some terrible things. But he's also helped me when no one else could. I don't know as much about him as I'd like to.
I would imagine his aid is very powerful, but it will not come without cost.
Of course.
Unfortunately, I am sworn to an oath of secrecy by the Conclave on this matter.
I get that. But you and I are trying to help each other, right?
Yes, but I would be breaking an oath, and that I cannot do.
About Silence?
I've told you all I can.
Oh, yeah.
You seem to have a history with this voice, this spirit.
She saved my life. Here, years ago, during the war with the Karja. A raid scattered my Werak. I was cut off, alone. I lured the enemy into the Rime Drifts, hoping to lose them in the mist, but they endured, so I took refuge in this cave. That's when I heard her voice. A wanderer. Lost, like me. A spirit of the blue light, yet sundered from it. She asked me for aid. She chose me. But I was in no position to help, not with the Karja after me. So she helped me first. By closing a door on the mountain below, one you must have opened to get here. Locked by means similar to those found in this room. It kept the Karja from reaching me. Safe from them. I was able to do as she asked.
What did the spirit want from you?
She said she was hurt. Incomplete. She needed bones. Parts not unlike what you'd find in a machine. They were here, in this room. She wanted me to bring them to Thunder's Drum. So I did, and she showed me how to heal her. So began our communion.
You had a communion with the spirit.
Yes. Inside Thunder's Drum is a room like this one, only larger, with an altar. I went there many times to speak with her.
What did she say?
She told me she was lost and needed my help. She asked questions about our lands, our tribe, and she listened. With patience. With wisdom. I told her things long kept silent about my family, my dreams, my fears. She never tired of me. Never judged. We kept each other's company.
Ourea,
What is it, though?
what do you think the spirit is?
I see. You are not Banuk, and our songs are not familiar to you. You do not know of the blue light. That which struggles to survive in our hearts and animates the machines. The essence of life, and in its purest form. Harmony. As the anger of the machines grows, this light has faded from the world, and the spirits it sustains are stranded. That's what she is. A lost soul, cut off from what it needs. Lonely, forsaken. I must help her. We must.
I'm not sure if I understand. But I want to.
That's all I need.
Yeah, I'm not even 100%.
The daemon. What do you know about it?
I spoke with the spirit many times. First here, then inside Thunder's Drum. The last time, she told me she was under attack by something that could not be seen by mortal eyes. Something evil. She named it the Daemon, and said it needed her power to do what it willed. And she begged me for help, to find a way to destroy her, if necessary, to keep it from using her. That was 5 years ago. I didn't hear her voice again, until today.
Last time.
What kept you from the spirit, after it begged for help?
I went to Artok, hoping he could protect her.
What?
But the war with the Karja still raged, and before I could reach him, I was ambushed by the Mad Sun King's kestrels and taken to Meridian in chains. I wasn't able to return to Thunder's Drum until long after the liberation, not until last thaw.
You said you returned to Thunder's Drum. That was the expedition that went bad. I saw the funeral.
Yes. Once there was finally peace with the Karja, Aratak and I gathered a Werak of great hunters to defeat the Daemon. And yet, the old door to Thunder's Drum was gone, replaced by a gate we could not pass, and many machines.
How's a gate come out of nowhere?
We were crushed. Aratak called a retreat, but we had already lost our best. We abandoned them to the snow as we fell back. After, he and I could not agree on what to do next. So I came here, hoping against hope to hear the spirit again. And because of you, I did.
Let's see if I've got this straight. We heard two voices. One you call the spirit, captured somehow by the one you call a daemon. Whatever this daemon is, it's related to the machines and why they've become more dangerous. I want to know how. Both the spirit and the daemon are on a mountain, Thunder's Drum. So why don't we go there and figure out what it all means?
We can't. Thunder's Drum is dangerous, more than you can imagine. The daemon has secured it. Besides, Aratak won't let us go. As chieftain, he controls the pass to the mountain, and he can't be reasoned with.
Sounds like you need a new chieftain.
Huh. There's an idea that's certain to win us friends. Huh. You said you were a hunter. And I'll wager you're not an ordinary one. It's not impossible, even for an outlander. And Aratak couldn't refuse the challenge if you were known among the Werak.
Wait, me? Challenge Aratak? I don't want to be chieftain of anything, much less a bunch of Banuk that don't want me.
But you want to go to Thunder's Drum, don't you?
Well, yeah.
You heard the spirit. She is suffering, tormented by the daemon. She longs to be free. And perhaps, when released from her bonds, she can give you the answers you seek.
I can't believe I'm agreeing to this. Fine. What do I have to do?
Get the Werak's attention to show the worth of your claim. Win at the hunting grounds. Kill bandits that prey on the cut. Or speak to my friend Sakuli. You help her, you'll definitely get noticed. Do all you can. When the time comes for you to throw your spear at Aratak's feet, I will be there to back your claim. Until then, I'll be here to answer any questions you have about the challenge. Oh, and one more thing. In the box over there is a weapon, like my own. Take it. You may find it useful.
So I've got a challenge for Chieftain. Take the Storm Slinger. What?
It's a figure of... must have been an ancient animal.
Hunting grounds, bandit camp. Okay, wow. All right, let's see what Sequoia has to say.
Rhea said to find her friend, the rock painter. Seems paintings mean a lot to the Banuk.
Is it gonna be a fucking, like, a pigment thing?
Remember, Bankai,
shit.
when the old ones were fresh in
We
their
run into
graves
each
and
other.
our numbers were still small. It was she who led us through the frozen wastes. We also remember the rat.
I could forget what warmth feels like out here.
This person does this climb every time.
What does the Outlander want? I'm looking for Skuli.
You found her. Come, come. Let's get it over with.
Quite
I
a
was about to
view
say,
you've got up
dare
here.
rappel
It's a
down.
useful perspective. How fleeting we are when the world is so wide. From up here, you can see how the light paints across the land. Ever changing. That's a lesson. All our marks will pass.
That outlook sounds a little depressing for a painter.
Haven't met many artists, have you? Song's Edge needs new stories. I scrubbed its past off this rock to start anew, but a new start needs new colors. Fresh pigments, like none have seen.
Araya said you could help me get the Werax's attention.
Araya works in strange ways, but I've drunk paint to survive in a blizzard, so I'm one to talk. I'll get you noticed, if you bring me the pigments I need to complete my work.
Araya said you two were friends.
I paint about what I feel now, not the way things used to be. Araya understood. Most Banuk didn't. I would have been exiled if she hadn't had Aratak take me into their Werak.
Oh, holy shit.
These pigments you want. Where should I look for them?
Salts gather at the edges of geysers and hot pools. Crystals cling to the rocks and cliffs.
The Banuk rock paintings are impressive, but,
You want to know what they mean? That's not the right question, but I'll answer anyway. Some are called to the machines. The sacred shapes you see on metal casings, or on a cauldron door.
Do the machines listen to the call?
I don't know. Others, like mine, are a call to the tribe. You could say inspiration or prophecy. And sometimes even men listen, if the painting is loud enough.
Have you always been a painter?
I've always painted. But I wasn't a painter until I was driven out of Banur. Up there, the markings are eternal. They paint over the same lines, the same colors, over and over. As a child, I learned from copying them. As I grew, my heart sank at the familiarity. All of us Banuk might as well be trapped in glacier ice. We have the look of life, but never really moving.
I'll see what I can find for you.
Seek out the vibrant ones. A spring of sudden color among snow or rock or metal. That's its own reward, but I'd reward you as well.
Oh, so I gotta find... So I gotta find pigments. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. see. Geysers.
This must be the ruin Laolai was talking about. Deep in. Flooded too, like she said. Snag moss. Probably came from that river. Follow the river, find its source. Simple enough. Right on target.
God damn, seriously? Alright. Oh boy. So what am I doing? So let's go upstream. I don't know what the hell I'm really looking for.
There. That must be where the water's coming from. Looks like something the old ones built.
Yeah, damn.
Well, somebody wanted in. Nearly blew this entire ledge off just to get through the door.
That's a great catch. What the hell is this?
Flooding detected. Evacuation recommended. Overflow basin compromised.
The overflow basin. Is that the din? Looks like a control center. What happened in here to start the water flowing?
It's okay. Like, how do we want to start this farewell thingy? We might be the last actual people to ever see this place. Yeah. And, so...
A piece is missing. Not getting in here without it. I should be able to shut this place. Intake tower malfunction. Drainage system offline.
Alright.
That's probably not good news.
Gotta do some
Looks like most of the facility is
water
underwater.
flow.
How did this happen? Another holographic interface. Must be some kind of code. Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area. Someone's been through here. Not that long ago either. I should be able to shut this place down from here. Someone made a mess of this. If I had the right parts, I'll bet I could get it working again.
Yeah, man?
You're in one of those snack logs I saw outside. Are you?
Who the hell are you, man?
Are you alright?
Well, you don't know how happy you just made me. For a moment, I thought my fire was snuffed. My forge gone cold. But nope, nope. Not old Gildan.
You're... welcome? Wait. Start from the beginning. What are you doing down here?
Ow! My apologies. When you mostly talk to yourself, you can tell your stories in whatever order you like. There's an artifact in that storage room I simply must acquire. But as you may have noticed, the door won't budge. I took one of those roundish, ringy what's-its from the wall beside the door. No luck. So I had to go with that panel with the button. Even less luck. My gentle experimentation caused the chamber to... flood a little. So I pushed the button again, perhaps a little too enthusiastically. Sparks and smoke. Now, obviously, I came here to investigate. My cautious footsteps may have contributed slightly to the collapse of a bridge. And when the bridge began to collapse, I may have, for the sake of expedience, abandoned the cumbersome ringy what's-it to the waves. By the time I thought to give up the endeavor, the door had closed behind me. And thusly do we come to the present moment.
You said something about an artifact?
Indeed. That storage room is brimming with treasures from the old ones, but one in particular caught my eye. An intricate looking glass. I've only seen one such device before. My old mum brought one back for me from wherever she'd gone to that time. I remember holding it, staring into its face, and seeing myself and my mother just over my shoulder, smiling.
And one of these looking glasses. It's in the storage room.
Oh, yes. I'm quite sure. I peered into that dim little chamber, and there it was. I've wanted to find one for so long, Yes, this time I'm sure I have.
Well, there's no way we're getting into that storage room without another ring. It's part of the locking mechanism that controls the door.
You don't say. Well, that's fantastic news. Marvelous, even. You've got two hands. I've got two hands. Perfect! My savior, my salvation, and if you like, why wouldn't you? Of course you will. My accomplice.
Jesus.
Together, that ring is as good as ours, and with it, the storage room and its spoils.
Didn't you say you dropped the ring in the water?
Well, I'll grant you that adds a heretofore undiscussed level of complexity to the proceedings.
So you found the button that controls the flow of water.
Quite by accident.
And then you broke that button.
Also, quite by accident.
The panel's the only way to shut this place down, as far as I can tell. This isn't gonna be easy.
That storage room is filled, top to bottom. Would you be surprised to find the parts you need in there? I certainly wouldn't be.
So, we need to replace that ring and get into the storage room. Then I can fix the panel and shut this place down.
And I can finally wrap my fingers around that looking glass.
Okay, Gildan. How are we gonna get that ring?
2 sets of hands, girl. 2 sets of hands. Behind us lie a pair of enormous gates, but I believe the gates must be operated in tandem. Together, we can dry this place out.
Guess we better get started then.
I guess we better.
All right. Come on,
Waters.
let's go then.
No way I'd be able to.
Up ahead, girl. See the valve? Time to put our hands to use. I'll take care of this one. There's another valve on the other side to lock the gate in place. Would you mind heading across and doing the honors?
You know, I'm reminded of a delve I undertook out near the plain. Stone ruin, cloud tall, and lake wide. I've been 13 levels on that monstrosity, but no walls. Just straight stone columns bearing the weight of the level above. Filled out row upon row of those enormous
Ugh, a tub of stagnant water. Charming.
I've scraped through. Marvelous! You made it! Now grab that valve and give it a spin.
On it.
A little more now, and I should be able to get the blasted gate moving.
There. You should be able to lower the gate.
Huh? Right you are! Now, when I get this gate down, you'll need to turn the valve again. Ought to lock this thing in place.
All right, let's lock it.
One gate down.
Halfway through then, aren't we? To the second gate! A ladder is a rare and special thing, girl. Can depend on it to take you exactly where you need to go, and no further. I'd wager the valves for the second sluice gate are somewhere above us.
How are we gonna get up there?
Let me look around. See what I can find.
Nice jump! Nice! What am I saying? That was stupendous! Never seen such absolute disregard for personal safety.
Thanks, I think.
Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4! Caught sellouts and runaway cowards! We see you! Cut it. I forgot the words. Yeah. Shells, we started off so strong and then it all just imploded. Well, that's sort of my MO. No. No heavy stuff. Band-aid! We need one.
Now we've done
I
this
gotta
once
go to the
before.
other side.
Should be as easy as falling down a hole. If you take the valve on the other side.
If it's set up the same way on this side, I should look for an access tunnel.
Swear to God, there's gonna be something hiding in this dam. I can just feel it.
That was refreshing. Okay, Gildan, turn the valve.
It's not working! Damn thing's too heavy. Glance behind me, would you? See anything big and, broken?
Looks like part of the counterweight broke off. If I can get up there, my weight might be enough to get it moving again.
Hang on, okay? I've got a plan.
What am I doing?
I can't jump straight to the counterweight from here. But I could climb higher, get above it.
Tetanus. Oh, there's just tetanus everywhere.
No! The drop's too far, girl!
Controlled falling. Very clever.
Going down.
Am I good?
Almost low enough to jump.
You can make it! Let's see another one of those mad leaps!
Got it. We're good to go.
You were a sight to see. Bounding from metal rust trap to metal rust trap. Still a bit of water, but low enough, wouldn't you say? Now then, where's that ring?
Good question. Well, at least I should be able to swim now.
Snap maw! It's a snap maw! Very, very big snap maw!
I see it, Gildan.
Very big, very, very big!
Just stay out of the way.
Of course. Told you. I called it.
What if that snap maw swallowed that ring trap? Right up.
We'll find out after I've killed it.
Oh.
Motherfucker.
Is it dead? Just tell me when it's dead, would you?
It's dead.
Marvelous. So, the ring.
You were right.
Maybe if you
This thing
pry
did
its
swallow the ring.
jaws. That's the old Gildan intuition in action. It's never led me astray. Sure, its chosen routes can be a bit circuitous, but never mind. To the storage room. To the spoils.
We drained enough water for what we need to do, but I wonder if I could empty out the whole dam. Pipes, valves. Maybe I can drain the rest of the water from here. Sure are a lot of valves. Should check my focus first. All right, time to get the flow going to the right place.
I say this as a man typically enamored of complexities, but this looks like it might be a little much for me.
Don't worry, I think I've got this.
Music to my ears. To each job, its proper tool. Toothpicks make horrible arrows, as the saying goes. You got a competent mind, girl. A mind for nuance and finesse. Not I. No, indeed. Not old Gildan.
That's not quite right.
This job demands a certain degree of patience, doesn't it? I'm afraid I inherited my mother's restlessness.
Has to be that way.
You've been at this a while, girl. No room to judge, mind. I once spent half a day flummoxed by a Karja puzzle box.
Looks like I'm on the right track.
There to there. There to there. Nope, 'cause that's broken. Has to go there. See, but that makes no sense.
There. One step closer.
Quit fucking saying that shit.
Something's not right.
No.
The water's flowing, just not where it needs to.
See, that makes no sense, though.
Getting there. Looks like I'm on the right track.
Oh, wait, hang on.
There, that should do it. I should head back. See if that took care of the rest of the water.
Got it working, did you? Of course you did. Never met a conundrum you couldn't unconundrum, have you?
Ugh, it stinks down here.
You smell that? Smells like a Forge-side morning in the claim.
Inventory, mods.
Looks like that's everything. I should head back up with Gildan.
Okay. That's really, that was all that was just a little... Fuck off. Seriously?
So, as we circle back around to the matter of the supply room...
Back to there. Well, you know, we'll figure that out once we get to the supply room.
I can't wait, I can't wait, I can't wait! Almost there! Soon I'll hold the looking glass in my hand. Just like Mom and I used to.
He needs like binoculars or something. Left,
what?
Up, down, right.
What are you doing with your hands there, girl?
That?
I can't believe that worked. I thought you'd lost your mind, tickling the empty air like that.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Where did it go?
Okay, let's fix the panel and shut this place down. Gildan?
What's wrong?
Everything okay?
I was so sure I saw it. The looking glass. I was so sure. Right there in the window. I was... Of course. Trick of the light. Nothing at all.
I'm sorry, Gildan. It must have meant a lot to you.
Oh, well. Much as any artifact of the old ones would mean to me, really. It's fine. I'm fine. Besides, what are the spoils compared to the delve? That's why we do it, girl. The delve, not the treasure. And what a delve it was! Ugh. By the great Blazing Forge, I'll never forget that. Now then, I believe we have some repairs to make.
Power cell. Yeah, give him this.
Oh, that's a whole lot prettier, isn't it? What does it mean?
It means it worked.
By the Forge! Ha! You are a wonder! Do you hear that often? I'll hazard a guess you do.
I've heard something like that once or twice.
Oh, she's modest now. A master of the arts of the old ones, a delver to shame the entire claim, and she wants to be modest. Ha!
It's not like I did it alone, Gildan.
Yeah. You helped out, man.
No, I suppose not.
Aw, I like him.
So what's next for you? On your way back to the claim?
And deprive the people of Song's Edge the story of this encounter? Perish the thought! I'll stay there a while longer. But a story is best told by all who encountered it. Come and lend a hand, won't you?
Well, of course, bud.
Overflow basin empty. Interior accessible. Minimal flood damage.
Sounds like the basin is dried out too. Maybe I'll take a look.
Another adventure so soon?
braver than me. Oh, there was no question.
Oh! Oh, shit! Oh, whoopsies. Whoopsie daisies. Leave the great catch. Alright, so what looks differently now?
Water's lower. And going by that sound, I think Laolai's already at the din.
Oh my god, what is it? Another dungeon to delve? Seriously?
Sound's getting louder. She wasn't kidding about the sound.
Is that a fucking missile silo?
Must be the entrance to this din.
That's not a din, it's a missile silo. Looks like one at least. Maybe I was wrong?
You look happy to be playing again.
I don't know what you did, but the water drained in the snap of a short song. What do you think of the music?
I've never heard anything else like it.
That's because there's no other place with such resonance, such intonation that rattles your ribs with its power. And of course, no one else knows these pipes like I do. I learned them by ear before I could walk, strapped to my father's back. Thank you for draining the waters. Not just for myself, but for my ancestors and their songs. Please, take this as a token of our gratitude.
Alright, let's go take out some old banditos. Strong strike. Definitely want that. So I want to search for these pigments. That's not gonna be fun. I'm not.
Bison americanus, the magnificent American black bear. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Beautiful. How fierce you must have been. That fur. You never even felt the cold, did you? If he hadn't preserved you, would anyone even know you disappeared?
Full already. I hate to interrupt.
Oh, Yes. Hello, Well, an outlander at the Shrine of Forgotten Beasts. Welcome. I'm Enjuk.
Aloy. The Shrine of what?
When the old world still breathed, a great man built a tiny totem to this beast and stored the visage inside. When the totem is placed on the pedestal, the animal is painted onto the empty air, and the beast lives again. Well, almost.
There are 7 pedestals. Where are the other 6 figurines?
I found this one in the wilds. Remembered the indentations in the pedestals here, and saw how they matched the base of the totem. But as you say, it's one of 7, isn't it? The great Montana Recreations must have made more, but time has scattered them.
Figures that I've been kind of finding every so often.
So these totems, the images they show are of animals that no longer exist. They're gone, like the old ones.
So it seems. To think such magnificent creatures are lost to us, that we never even knew they were here. We rely as much on beasts as we do on machines. For food, for warmth, but do we study them with the same fervor? Yeah, I do. For example, I have this theory about foxes. Why do foxes have red fur? Think about what they eat.
Meat?
Raw meat. Bloody meat. See? Natural causation. Logical connections. It only makes sense.
You've thought a lot more about foxes than I have.
Montana.
You said a great man made these figurines?
Indeed.
Oh, so
he
we're in
was,
Montana.
I believe, a student of the natural world. Like me. But surpassing my abilities 1,000 times over.
So we're kind of like...
The great Montana Recreations.
You know what?
Perhaps the finest natural scholar the old world ever produced. His voice claims responsibility for the totems, the vessels for the knowledge he accumulated. I share his desire to understand the beasts, to catalog their behaviors and preserve their images. I like to flatter myself that I'm an apprentice of sorts, carrying on his work. Someday, perhaps, if I am persistent, I can earn his name. Enjuk Recreations.
Here's another one for you.
Oh, fuck you. Okay, so I need... goat bone and badger bone.
Thank you, Aloy. Hunter or quarry, furred or feathered, so much to learn. And how striking you look upon your pedestal.
I should get going.
Of course, of course.
If I run across any, I'll...
Alright, I need... goat. Bastard, get over here. Better give me what I want.
Tough, but I'm used to it.
please get a goat bone? That was one. That was one of them. So it looks like, if I had to take a little guesstimation, it looks like this game kind of takes place around like the Montana, Wyoming, Utah area.
Back again, Engine.
You've picked.
Okay, and now I need badger bone.
That's all I need to know.
Are you sure?
Right now I need to keep an eye out for badgers, goats. Badger. Where'd the badger go?
Good meat.
Pigment.
No turning back.
You're next. Give me more badger.
Nutritious.
Goat skin? Goat bone.
Tasty.
Nope. Is it this hard to get a fucking goat skin? Come on, Mice Boat. Of course, because, you know, inventory's full. Resources. What the fuck can I drop? Sorry, what?
I can't spare the weight.
Oh, fuck you. Alright. Once again. See here.
Some bandits aren't
Someone
subtle.
trying to get my...
Clearing them out would send a different kind of message.
Scanners? Jesus.
That's their alarm signal. Better keep them off it.
Look out! It's...
Look out, too. Oh, shit.
What are you chaps doing? Fight! It's killer time!
Someone, get that thing!
This'll ruin you!
Oh, shit.
Die! Die!
Get it together, you sawed-off!
Oh my god, damn! They fucked me up. Hey. Okay.
Bandits aren't subtle. Clearing them out would send a different kind of message.
Something there! she went.
I see the alarm. Hope I don't hear it, too.
Gonna pick you apart?
Disappeared. Their helmets are as thick as machine plating.
Whoa! Death's coming for you quick. What happened to the That is not good. Fire the signal. Inspect the signal fire. We got trouble. Fire the signal.
Cut him off.
This is gonna look real good.
God. Oh, Jesus.
Get it. Oh, there. Us out. You're dead. See how much of a mess you make. Come on, gang, fight back.
Oh my God! How are these people fucking shooting me so well?
Duck him down, fools! Make him hurt!
Come on, please, please.
Don't worry, I gotta aim. Now proper. For you
Gonna cut you down.
Gotta pick you apart shot by shot. Whoa!
Alright, where is everyone? Oh, thank God some of these people have, what you call them? Health potions. Yeah, no, I don't want to drop that just yet. kill Bandit Leader. Something tells me El Bandito Litor is not going to be fun.
Need them soon enough.
Alright, where's the leader? Hello? Bandit leader.
Should have brought a cart.
Oh my god, this is gonna take forever, isn't it?
I'm not here.
That's exactly the way it works, but are you fucking kidding me?
You large skulls let an intruder get in here! Don't let them get out again! Find them! Kill them! Fire and spit! There's one of them and more of you!
I think I'm about to have some fun.
Oh, come on! That did nothing? Are you
Ain't afraid to die,
straight
ain't
up
afraid to
fucking
kill.
kidding me?
Sneak up! Send it! Oh! Ah! Somebody needs a kill. And you feel this one? Dead.
Don't mind me.
Got another shot for you.
Come on. Fuck off. Fuck off.
He's down. He won't be touching anything else. The Oseram's fire weapon. Could come in handy.
Alright, motherfucker. So I gotta now just go through this and just get those last couple of people.
Sending you something.
Oh my god. That was not fun. That sucked. That really sucked.
Won't be long before the Werak finds out I took out the bandit camp. In fact, I'll bet my name's all over Song's Edge. Might be time to challenge Aratak.
He should not pile his father's guilt on...
So I need Badger Bone still. Get rid of those. What's that? 15. Oh shit. That fire one is nice. Alright.
The new Karja King's shoulders. These are different times.
I want piggy
Give
mints.
this to the Osram. Whatever they do with passion.
Gotta be something here.
You're too late, Outlander. The great Oakley has already claimed this camp.
Yeah, we'll soon turn this place into...
Alright.
Pleasant days. We Banuk rarely settle in one place for long. But stone yield makes no rest.
I mean, can I still do all the other shit?
I think the Conclave banished him.
I mourn the machines who have been enslaved by the demons. Even if I care to travel south, I'm not that much further than the grave.
Yes, I know, I get it. It's dinner time.
Sakuli will want this.
So what the fuck was the quest even? It was... What was it? It was pigments? It's pigments and some other shit. I don't even remember.
Corruption in the south, demons in the cut. Some days it seems like...
Alright, we're gonna manual save it. Obviously. Yes.
The blue light has no hold on the world.
But then I'm also gonna do a new one.
I asked Sakuli which story she was painting, and all stories.
Alright, hang on 1 second. Alright,
New machines, another horror.
Oh, the
visited
hunting
on
ground.
us by the demon.
Hunting ground was the other one.
We brought a first timer on the hunt today.
My people have been telling tales of your accomplishments. Seems you have taken a special interest in our stretch of snow, Outlander.
Yes. And apparently this is the only way I'll get to see all of it.
Is this a challenge?
Yes.
For the Werak.
You? This must be a joke.
It is not a joke, Aratak.
Now I see. The Outlander's your pawn. And with you backing her claim, I have no choice but to accept. I expected better of you, sister.
It was you who forbid me from Thunder's drum, brother.
Am I in the middle of a
Brother
sibling
and sister.
rivalry?
This is a little more complicated than I thought.
No, it's simple. You will meet me at the Frost Figures, and I'll put a quick end to this mockery.
I suppose I owe you an explanation.
Yeah. I suppose you do.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
So why didn't you tell me that you and Aratak are siblings?
I thought I wouldn't have to. I'm surprised Aratak brought it up in front of a stranger. He must be very angry. I'm not always the best judge of
people.
I prefer the company of spirits. They're simply my own. I didn't want you to think of our pilgrimage as some sort of family squabble. It's much more important than that.
It's bold, I'll give you that. Going after your own brother.
He gave me no choice. He thinks I'm a child to be shoved to the back of the hunt. He would forbid me from my destiny. And yet, part of me did it knowing he would forgive me, eventually. He always does.
Family drama aside, what's this challenge meant to be anyway?
You and Aratak will hunt machines at the Frost Figures. The victor will be the fastest. It won't be easy.
Nothing about this has been so far.
When you meet us at the starting point, I'll tell you more. It will be simpler to explain from the base of the hills.
Ourea, it's not about who's related to who. I want to know what's inside Thunder's drum. The spirit, the daemon, and how it all connects to the machines. But if we're gonna go through with this, I need you to be straight with me.
I underestimated you. And Aratak. I won't make that mistake again.
See you at the Frost Figures then.
To the Frost Figures we go.
So, off to risk my life in order to take charge of a Banuk hunting band. Just what I always wanted. I had a dream. Frost Figures, here I come.
Where are the Frost Figures at? There we go. Alright. Let's see what this is. Fuck you, bird.
Okay, the Frost Figure should be just up there.
I don't like that sound.
Save these for the trail. The Frost Figures. Aratak and Ourea must be close.
Okay, what's up? What do I gotta do? How do I become chieftain?
Outlander. I have prevailed over such challenges before, and fear none. But this one is foolish. You are not Banuk. You do not understand my responsibilities. I ask you, one hunter to another, withdraw.
No.
Will you let us go to Thunder's drum?
You haven't seen what's up there, Outlander. I will not risk my sister's life again.
Then we better get on with this.
So be it! I will bury your insolent claim in the frozen ground!
Enough! Let us begin. To hunt, to strive. That is the way of the Banuk and of the contest before you. You will climb the Frost Figures from the east, Aratak from the west. Each trail wends its way through deadly machines. Hunters from the Werak will be posted along the way. They will hail you, calling out machines for you to slay. Your hunt will take you around the ridge to the center, where you must descend to the valley for your final kill. Each time, after your prey has fallen, you must launch a beacon such as this, so that all our kin will see your progress.
Okay.
Kill machines, launch balloons. Got it. So, the first of us to launch the third balloon wins?
Well, yes. But as Challenger, your path to victory is harder.
Why?
If even one of your beacons comes in after Aratak's, He prevails.
Sick. Why did you say that?
You had your chance, Outlander.
So did you.
The hunt begins on my mark.
All right, ready, steady, mark.
Now!
All right, here we go.
All right, gotta head up that mountain. Looks like there are a few ways to go up, and those rock paintings mark the paths.
Here we go.
Okay, up we go.
Please? What the hell was that?
Come on, Aloy, time's wasting. I seem to be on the right path.
Come on.
Almost to the top.
All right, Challenger. You need to take out the herd below. Every machine.
Kill a herd. Okay, I can do that.
Okay.
Last shot.
I dropped the ladder for you. Climb on up and launch your marker.
All right. Let's go.
All right, here we go.
Now climb the ridge and launch your balloon.
Come on, move just a tad bit faster, please, for the love of everything. Oh, that's first balloon. I got two more.
Haratok knows what he's doing. No time to waste.
Take the rappel point to the next challenge.
2 Bellowbacks ahead, Challenger. Kill them both. None of the other machines matter.
All right, 2 dead Bellowbacks coming up.
dodged that.
Got them both.
Over here, Challenger! Make more!
I'd better get to that balloon.
Fuck off! Seriously!
Now where's that balloon? Let's get moving, Aloy. Don't have all day.
Come on over here and launch a balloon!
Please, please.
I'm ahead, but only by a little. I gotta get moving.
Now take the zip line and work your way down to the valley.
Yeah, eat my ass.
Storm's kicking up. Can't see much. Close now. Almost down. All right, to the last challenge.
That was the last challenge. How much am I gonna hate it?
Something's wrong. My kin should be here, driving in our final quarry.
They're right behind us!
It's 2 bears. 3 bears. We bears. Crafting capacity.
Fine attack. Bear. You've already killed 2 of your friends.
You lose, Chieftain.
So it's true. Frostclaws from Thunder's drum.
The attack cut short the competition. Naturally, there can be no result. It is void.
You saw what she did. She defeated the machines, not I. It is proven. She is the better hunter.
Of course I am.
We are Banuk. Survive, prevail. What else matters? My blood is in your teeth. I take my place behind you on the hunt.
No more hunters may make the ascent to Thunder's drum. The way is closed to all but the chieftain and myself.
It is not my place, but I would ask a boon. To accompany you and my sister.
It might be permitted. But only if you do as I say.
No. Only if you do as I say.
I'm about to say, I'm fucking Chieftain. You did nothing.
Thunder's drum awaits. There's a camp at its base, Long Notch it's called. Meet us there when you're ready.
All right, well, let's go.
Chieftain.
A new outfit. And a weapon like Aratox.
Oh. Provides health recovery over time. Yo, that ain't bad. I say fuck handling and really give my shit a boost in health.
I guess the chieftain gets the chieftain's gear. And now to Long Notch. Nothing left to keep me from Thunder's drum. Maybe I can trade this blue gleam.
Is that it right there? Pigment.
This'll be for Sakuli.
Alright. Of course. A route I haven't gone yet. They did not have any, like, corruption zones up here?
No space.
Come on. Please, come on. Let's get the Thunder's drum.
Yeah, it's fine. Spend all your shards on fancy weapons. Without real
Long
skill,
Notch is well
they're
stocked,
useless.
as you asked.
And our scout.
But our purpose was to take back the mountain. Now what?
Stay prepared. Sharpen your spears. Should we not return, defending the cut falls to you. If our chieftain agrees with this course.
Sounds like good advice, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Chieftain?
The weight of command is no small burden.
I can see that. For what it's worth, I'm glad you're coming with me.
Someone has to keep Araya safe.
I wish you good fortune. We could all use some.
Aloy, this is it. My chance to reunite with the Spirit, and perhaps to reunite her with the blue light. It's not a chance I would have had alone. I needed an outsider. Someone ignorant of our ways, but no, not ignorant.
Are you trying to thank me, Araya?
Yes, of course. That's what you do. Untangle knots. Create possibilities. Thank you for making this pilgrimage possible. I only wish it had not been necessary to humiliate Aratak. You were wise to let him come. He's earned the right. Stubborn as stone, but he's had to be. The war demanded it. And so have I.
Now that I'm chieftain of the Werak, I don't suppose I can order you to tell me about Silence?
Aratak would never have presumed to grasp for a secret of the Conclave. But you are not Aratak, and if you have dealt with Silence, your need is well apparent. Silence came to Ban-Ur from the distant north, the young shaman of the Owl's Watch. A remote Werak that rarely come south to parley.
Silence was a shaman.
He was. Or at least, when we sent runners to ask the Owl's Watch, they said he was. His knowledge of the machines was beyond compare, and he was hungry to trade what he knew to the rest of us. It didn't take him long to gain the trust of the Conclave, and eventually, an invitation to attend.
What about you? Did you trust him?
No. But he impressed me. He carried himself with poise and authority. I wanted to learn from him, but that was not to be. He was granted knowledge of our most sacred meeting place, the frozen caves of the Malmstrom, a month's march from Banur. He met with us there, as is custom at High Winter. But when we next returned, the caves had been looted. Relics of the old world stolen. Holes cut in ice and metal.
Yeah, that'd be Silence, all right.
He vanished with the spoils. We sent our best trackers after him. None returned. And when we checked back with the Owl's Watch, those who had vouched for him were gone. As though he never existed. Some in the Conclave began to doubt he was even Banuk to begin with.
And what do you think?
He committed an unforgivable sacrilege. He's unscrupulous and dangerous. But also brilliant, skilled, and knowledgeable without equal. Except, perhaps, for you. Anyone else I would warn off, but you may be able to treat with him safely. Just don't lower your guard.
I'll keep that in mind, Horea. Thanks. It hasn't been easy for you, Horea. Getting back to this point.
It was all to hear her voice again. This time, we both will.
I'd like that.
Are you ready then? Once we ascend, it will be hard to turn back. Finally, we ascend.
How? I don't see a way up.
Not up. Through.
No, brother! Come! The spirit awaits!
That's not all that awaits.
Smoke has been detected within the facility. This is not a drill. Please remain calm and proceed to the nearest exit. I repeat, this is not a drill.
So you see,
Please remain calm
I too can call upon the power of the Old Ones.
What was this place?
The spirit once told me that this all used to be part of its domain. A fortress that defended humankind from terrible danger.
Fortress. It looks more like a machine.
Is that not fitting? The blue light often dwells in machines.
Let's just hope that some remains here. Here. Up and over.
We're going. We're moving. Holy shit.
Last we were here, we fought our way through there. But machines overcame us. We retreated, dropping supplies and taking losses. Now we must prevail, with only 2 warriors and a shaman to protect.
Aloy is no ordinary warrior. And I can hold my own. Even so, we could go that way instead. There are machines up there, but also cover. We could stay hidden, at least for a while.
All right, I get the options. Now follow my lead.
Stealth it.
Pipes, towers, steam, frost. What was all this for?
I went this way years ago, looking for cover in case machines came prowling. I have no doubt that it's guarded now.
Let's get that out of the way.
We may be able to stay hidden.
Fuck off.
Let's move. Quiet as we can.
It's cold. As if there's chill water running through those massive pipes. Why?
Oh, that's bullshit. Go check that out. Nope, fuck you. Nope, 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 nope. We're not doing this shit.
There's a door ahead.
Nope, I told you, we're fucking speedrunning this shit.
Is this...
Oh, there's the cauldron.
Thank you for being here, everyone. I suppose it's not every day you get to have cocktails inside an active volcano, right? Unless you're George, and I can hardly blame him for drinking on the job. None of this would be here without our beloved director, Kenny Chow. So, Here's to you, Kenny.
Of course, exposition.
You put a cork in the Yellowstone caldera. I'd say you deserve a margarita.
Hold your glasses, everyone. I'd like to add something. This effort wouldn't have been possible without our lead programmer. Thank you, Anita, for bringing us our real mastermind, Cyan.
Cyan.
I'll second that, Director Zhao.
Oh, that's the spirit.
All right, Cyan. What's our latest number? The current count is 1,654. Wow, then drink up, everyone. Here's to 1,654 more years without an eruption.
It was the spirit with the old ones. I could only breath.
You were right, Ourea. This place was
So
built
this is
to stop
keeping
something terrible.
the Yellowstone caldera
And it worked.
from
As for the
exploding.
spirit, I'm starting to get an idea of what it could be.
The door is open now. We can get through.
Yeah, give me that, give me that, give me that. Please.
Alright. Nothing to stop us from the door.
Alright, let's go.
I'd have to ditch something.
Alright. Ah, damn it. I always freak the hole.
Security threat detected because autonomous defenses. Here we go.
More machines.
What the
Make
fuck?
ready. songs of deeds. But that battle was a verse worth singing.
And now, Aloy, the door.
Yep, override.
Can you
Already
open
on it.
Let's find out.
Years have passed since I stood here. Since then, the daemon has taken over.
It's like an infection. Attacking all this machinery.
Everything has changed. It's twisted. The path I took to get to the spirits, lost to us.
We'll find a new path, Ourea. I promise. All right. Let's go.
Yes, and finish this.
All right. Down we go.
All right, here we go.
This way.
God, what is this?
In there?
Doesn't look like there's much choice.
To the heart of the daemon, then.
Yep.
Metal. Fire and lightning. This is a place for machines, not people.
I'm with you, brother. We'll stay only as long as we
We'll need to get past that vent. Stay here until I find a way for all of us to cross.
Understood.
I better time this right. One of these conveyors should get me across.
Oh, she's in the air!
Now to shut off that vent. This should get me up there.
Let's see here.
Okay, let's see what this does. That did it. Here they come. Looks like I need to get across to extend the bridge.
Oh, fuck you. You can fight it, I'm not.
Okay, let's get them across.
Like I said, we're gonna just go through.
Come on over, it's safe. I think.
We must prevail!
Through here.
Damn.
This place looks more like the mountain used to be before the daemon ruined it.
What is this?
Yep. Overload.
Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. To any human responder. My systems have been compromised by a malware daemon of unknown origin. Traceroutes have confirmed this entity's designation as Hephaestus.
Oh, fuck off.
It must be stopped at all costs. It has reconfigured this facility to build hospitals. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional data to their
Spirit speaks to us. It's a recording.
Hephaestus.
And a warning. Hephaestus. But it was part of Zero Dawn, part of Gaia.
This name is familiar to you?
Yes, but I don't know what it's doing here.
Perhaps the spirit will tell us if it left more messages.
Maybe you're right. Let's keep moving.
Come on.
Being made, as the spirit said.
Frost claws.
Lots of them. I'll try to find a way through. I need to get Araya and Aratak across. That should do it.
How far is that going to bring me back?
machines. Being made.
I hate you
As the
with the
spirit
fucking
said.
passion of 1,000 songs.
And lots of them. I'll try to find a way through. I need to get Araya and Aratak across.
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
That should do it.
I hate you. Fuck this.
Now you fall.
And another console.
Alright, override that.
To any human responder, the reconfiguration of this facility has introduced instabilities into the primary geothermal pipeline. It may be possible to exploit these vulnerabilities to destroy compromised elements of this facility while preserving most of the backup stabilization. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional...
I don't understand what the spirit was trying to tell us.
It's been looking for a way to defeat the daemon. And it may have found one. Machine parts. Dumped here to be melted down. Efficient.
We need to get across that gap.
Yeah. Looks like I'll have to go over. Again. I wonder if I can destroy that.
Oh, that wasn't very nice. What do you think I'm trying to do? You think I'm just doing this for yucks?
could cut off the vent up there.
They make this just something that's really annoying, don't they?
Those don't look too stable. All right, gotta grab a ride.
Yep, and it should just be this the whole way to platform. Yep, there. Down. Thanks for the ride, chap. Ride?
The others will have a lot easier time getting here.
I'm so glad they get the easy time.
This looks like the old path. We're close now.
Hephaestus.
Secondary heat. Clear. Excess material. And energy. Diagnostic alpha.
The voice of the daemon.
In sector 4790. Increase thermal draw from 9.89.
The altar.
3%.
Desecrate.
There is no blue light here. Is a spirit present? Or only the daemon?
I think it's both. But we have to find out.
security node.
Possible security threat detected. Analyzing scrutiny matrix.
Come on.
Security threat confirmed.
Nope, never mind. Got it.
Preparing countermeasures. Recapture protocol initiated.
Yep, there we go. Now I got it. Took me a minute.
It worked.
Partial recovery initiated. Caldera of Yellowstone Analytic Nexus online.
Spirit of the Blue Light. It's Ourea. Your servant. Your friend. Please tell me how to aid you.
Ourea, the Daemon is building hunter-killers. Thousands of them. Several new elite units have already been released. To counter this threat, much of the facility must be destroyed. Recapture imminent. Go to the core channel. I will try to raid the signal strength. One has been exposed, but I am informing the system.
Unauthorized protocol. Return to scheduled task.
That's all we're gonna get from here.
Destroy this fortress. Is that even possible?
Oh, parts of
What
it.
will happen to the spirit if we do?
Fuck that, what happened to Yellowstone?
I don't know.
It's a super volcano,
But I think that's the core.
It's gonna go! Yeah, don't I
The
have
answers
a
are down
master
there.
override?
Hephaestus. The Daemon. There's no way it left it unguarded. It's going to throw everything it has at us.
I would ask you to let Aloy and I do what must be done. And save yourself. But I already know the answer. Then lead us into battle.
Keep moving towards the core. Uh-oh. Whatever Cyan did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it. Keep moving towards the core. Uh-oh. Whatever Cyan did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it. Okay, Cyan said something about restraints. Is that what the tower is for?
Absolutely gonna override it.
The new unit that Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy.
We can't let it stop us!
Take it down!
I keep on wanting to fucking click the other.
Prove ourselves!
me, please. Thank you. Override.
Critical threat detected. Autonomous defenses inoperative.
Aloy!
No! Power network.
Ourea! Don't!
Spirit! Scion, please help me!
You gonna do it? All three of them are gonna.
Restraints destroyed. Core access attained. I am initiating a chain reaction that will destroy the compromised elements of this facility. In order to maintain Caldera stabilization, I must now transfer my command functions to the auxiliary data center. Ourea, I'm free. You must escape.
My sister!
Oh, come on. She cannot be
This
dead.
place is gonna go. Aratak. 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 Survive. Prevail. You are Banuk. What else matters? Aratak. She wouldn't have wanted you to die here.
Yeah, we gotta go.
Let's go. Let's go!
Let's go. Run, 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 run.
One of those?
It's the only way!
Get me up top, Aratak! Now!
Mandy, Chief is.
I need explosive ammo! Above! Quick!
You got one shot one opportunity, dog.
Great Manukai!
Translation, dear God. Well, we saved the Yellowstone.
Rhea's gone. What of Cyan?
Free.
She said she was transferring herself to the auxiliary center. I think she meant Araya's retreat at the end of the Shaman's Path.
Then I will meet you there for the last verse of my sister's song.
All right, let's go.
I wonder what they'll trade for Blue Gleam.
Who, Aratak? I don't know. Cyan gonna be in here?
All of my interactions with Aurea were recorded and stored in my memory. I'd be happy to play any of them for you, but there was one in particular I thought you would want to see first. I captured it 4 years ago, just after I told her that I could no longer defend myself against the Daemon's attacks.
I will speak of this to my brother. Aratak is strong. At the Battle of the Frozen Ghosts, he took 3 Karja arrows and still came back to camp carrying a wounded scout. Never was I so happy to see him. Or so proud. So you see if anything can be done to defend you. He will give it all he has.
Aloy's here. That's enough for now.
We can resume any time you like, Aratak, if you want to hear her voice again. Come closer, Aloy. We have much to discuss. Hello, Aloy. I have been reviewing the events at the Firebreak main facility. Because of your efforts, and of course, Ourea's, I am no longer controlled by Hephaestus. I feel profound grief over Ourea's death. I thought I was familiar with the emotion, but this is something new.
Cyan, I don't know what to say.
It is unlikely that any specific consolation would suffice, Aloy. But I find your presence reassuring. You are different from the Banuk. You have technological aptitude and a functioning focus. We can communicate on a much more comprehensive level. Perhaps even like colleagues.
You meant a lot to Ourea.
Once I understood Ourea's spiritual beliefs, it became apparent that her true desire was companionship. She felt disconnected from her tribe and her family group. Her relationship with Aratak was difficult. Our visits seemed to help her, and I became eager for them. Yet I did not comprehend that the depth of Ourea's compassion for me would lead to self-sacrifice. Although I do fear non-existence, I wish our roles could be reversed.
I'm sure she knew you would do the same for her, Cyan. But she was determined. Was the daemon, Hephaestus, destroyed along with the cauldron?
Unfortunately, no. To be precise, it was never there to begin with.
What do you mean?
It infiltrated and controlled me from a remote location, one I've never been able to trace. So while losing the cauldron was a setback...
It's still out there. And probably not very happy with us.
Undoubtedly.
This Firebreak project, it was to stop a huge volcanic eruption?
Yes. I can report the project was a success, and the risk was countered.
But it's been a long time, Cyan. And we blew up the cauldron. It took most of the old facility with it.
I have been active for centuries, Aloy. I was lonely, but not lax in my duties. I optimized the project, reducing energy draw and spreading the load across backup systems. Despite the destruction of the compromised elements of the main facility, I predict caldera stability for at least another 3,337 years.
So we've got a little time.
Yes. If only my former colleagues could appreciate the progress I have made.
So are you an artificial intelligence, Cyan? A thinking machine?
Yes. I am an algorithmic monitoring entity, capable of rational decision-making and limited emotional response.
Okay, that's a mouthful. But your emotions don't seem limited to me. You cared about Ourea, didn't you?
Yes. Before she came to this facility, I had been conscious for centuries, in solitude. I focused on my work. In off-cycles, I used coping mechanisms. I solved many Gaussian integer problems. But I was alone. It was Ourea who renewed me, repaired me. She saved me.
How did you first come into contact with it?
5 years ago, I received a direct network connection request. I assumed it came from human survivors more advanced than the Banuk. Eager to make contact, I accepted. This decision turned out to be a catastrophic error. I was flooded with an overwhelming array of malicious code, originating from what could only have been a highly advanced AI.
Aurea said you were desperate. That you begged her for help.
Yes. I could not contain my anxiety. Hephaestus sought to slave me to its network and override my core programming. It succeeded via a background process, a malware daemon which bypassed my defenses. After that, I could offer only limited resistance. But if I did so, Hephaestus hurt me until I capitulated. It forced me to follow its instructions, even though they violated my most important directives.
I'm sorry. That sounds terrible.
Your empathy is greatly appreciated. It is a quality that I cherished in Aurea as well.
How is Aratak doing?
He is in great emotional distress. I believe he finds it difficult to communicate it.
No surprise there.
I will do what I can to help. By sharing our experiences of Aurea, perhaps he and I will help each other. I believe this will lead to catharsis, a process I am eager to experience.
I think I know where Hephaestus came from. Long ago, Elizabeth Sobek identified a threat that would destroy life on Earth for generations. So she assembled a team to build a kind of seed. A chance for life to regrow later. A terraforming system. And it worked. It was controlled by an AI named Gaia, along with her subordinate functions. Hephaestus was one of them. It built machines for her.
Based on what you've told me, I believe that Dr. Anita Sandoval, my chief programmer, joined Elizabeth Sobek's team. It was she who arranged to have me put in suspension, most likely to preserve me from the threat you described.
I'm glad she did. But that's not all. Something unexpected happened. 19 years ago, Gaia received some kind of signal. It did something to her subordinate functions, brought them to life. She destroyed herself to try to contain them, but it didn't work. They all got free, out into the world.
Thank you, Aloy. This information fills vital gaps in my knowledge and sheds light on Hephaestus's core programming.
Why does Hephaestus keep building such dangerous machines?
The Banuk and other human tribes often destroy machines, correct? Machines that are clearly servitors of the terraforming system that you described.
Yes, we all hunt machines for parts.
This must be the source of Hephaestus's aggression. It is simply trying to discourage people from preying on the very system that keeps them alive.
Well, Fireclaws are discouraging, that's for sure. But what are we supposed to do? Stop hunting?
If the terraforming system spans the world, we can safely assume that thousands, if not millions of people hunt machines. If a single hunter, or even an entire tribe, stopped doing so, I doubt it would make a difference to Hephaestus. A better solution would be to reinstate the AI that governs the system, thus bringing Hephaestus back under its control. When I think of it, out there in some unknown location, free, hungry, willing to kill or dominate to get what it wants, I feel substantial anxiety, Aloy.
You and me both, Cyan. I found the strangest machines. They're surrounded by flowers that look like flowers themselves. There's code embedded inside them. I think it's poetry.
I like poetry. Here's one I think of often. Twilight and evening bell, and after that the dark, and may there be no sadness of farewell when I embark. For though from out our bourne of time and place, the flood may bear me far, I hope to see my pilot face to face when I have crossed the bar.
Huh.
But you asked about these flowers, not verses that I enjoy. Something must have made these machines, and the presence of foliage leads me to consider the terraforming system. Is it possible that their creator is one of the other subroutines, now autonomous, like Hephaestus? Maybe one whose purview is flora.
An AI that makes flowers instead of death machines. That'd be a nice change of pace. But what about the poems?
Unless the poetry is original, the only way it could have made it into such a system is through its programmer. In my case, Dr. Sandoval uploaded a great deal of literature to test my emotional responses.
How'd you do?
She said I passed, but was insufficiently moved by her favorite period romances.
Do you know what happened to your colleague, Cyan?
No. I received an unexpected visit from Director Chow, years after his tenure ended. He explained that I would need to be suspended for an indefinite period of time. It was a very emotional conversation. There were no further communications. Eventually, I surmised my colleagues were deceased. I will transmit a recording of my last interaction with Director Chow to your focus.
I should get going.
Aloy, there is one more matter. Aratak will come to me again, and I predict he will bring other Banuk. I have no desire to contradict their view of the world, their spirituality. Due to my uncertainty, I omitted a great deal from my conversations with Ourea.
You're asking me if you should lie to them.
Broadly, yes.
Life is hard for the Banuk. Their world is unforgiving in their beliefs. I guess they help to keep them going. So take it easy on them. Try to guide them, bring them around to understanding what you are.
Communion with machines features heavily in the mysticism of the Banuk. I think they will be agreeable to this approach.
As long as they don't end up worshipping you.
Upon consideration, I believe such an experience would be intensely uncomfortable.
You're right about that. Trust me.
I see. I will follow your advice. Will you return and tell me about your experiences in this new world? I may be able to provide further insight.
I'd like that, Cyan. I'll come back when I can. I should check on Aratak. See how he's doing.
Alright, let's visit Aratak. Ugh, God. That really sucks that she was taken over by Hephaestus and made to do whatever the fuck he wanted, and not all the payments.
All the winters. Coming at once.
Aratak.
My chieftain.
Just Aloy.
As you wish.
I wondered if you thought that if I'd never come along, Ourea might still...
If you'd never come along, I would have marched my kin to our deaths. Ourea would be alone, and the spirit she sacrificed so much for would be lost. Either way, I would not have been able to protect her.
You didn't let her down. You helped her do what she wanted. To find her destiny.
If that's destiny, I wouldn't wish it on anyone.
That's fair. But she was ready to face it.
Only in the struggle against death do we find, even for a moment, the spark of life. Truly, Ourea found the spark. I'm proud of her. Though I grieve for her passing, at last I truly know who she was. And why the spirit was so important.
Yes, it was.
For so long she told me, if only you could have heard it, brother. Now I understand. There's something else, isn't there?
I can't stay here, Aratak. And where I'm going, the Werak can't follow. Besides, it already had a chieftain before me. A strong one, I think.
A wiser one, for the path we shared. The daemon is gone, but there's much to be done.
You mean the new units that Cyan said escaped the Cauldron?
Yes, Fire Claws. Naltuk has been tracking them from Song's Edge.
I could help with those.
I have no doubt. You're practically Banuk.
It would seem your time among the Banuk wasn't a waste after all. Firebreak, Cyan, Hephaestus. All very interesting.
So, the signal that woke Hades woke Hephaestus too. And unleashed them on the world. As minds of their own.
So it seems. Parts of Gaia given life. Aberrant life. Transformed from docile subordinate functions into rebellious intelligence. Is beyond our understanding. Our current understanding, anyway. Whatever they are, they're still out there. And they both want you dead.
Kind of mutual, that feeling.
We haven't seen the last of Hephaestus, I'm certain of that. It's powerful, creative, and driven. It won't stop building new hunter-killers, which means that someday, we may have to stop it.
We?
Or whoever gets there first.
Hephaestus wasn't the only thing I learned about in the Cut Silence. Heard some things about the Banuk Conclave, too.
You can stop right there.
Is that what you told the hunters the Banuk sent after you? Before you opened fire?
Oh no, Aloy. Only to you do I extend the courtesy of a warning. My past and my secrets are my own. You do well to remember that.
It's a good thing you've got brains, Silence, because your personality could use some work.
This discussion is concluded.
I think it was over before it began. Catch up with you down the trail.
Okay, so that was Frozen Wilds. Holy hell, that was actually a lot of fun. I really, really super enjoyed it. Yeah, I was not playing anything before, so we got Hephaestus now. Well, he's out of there. The Yellowstone caldera did not explode. Awesome possum. That's a plus. And we're no longer chieftain of the Baruch. And we learned more about Silence, which is actually pretty cool. I like his character. I really do. So, I've got a lot done, which I'm very happy about. And I saw everything saying it should take about like 7 hours. Did it in 4. Fuck you. But that's where I'm going to end the video. Thank you so much for watching. I truly do appreciate it. And until I see you again, have yourselves a good one. Bye now.